morning. Well. It isn't chat room on a Saturday morning. Einstein thinks of the big prime for 32. Many moons have passed, praying to the great maw for the butcher to add some spices to the meat. Well, today we might just get it. Bear spices. Magma. Thanks for the prime. D4 bad. I guess doing this fine morning. Oh, I gotta turn this thing on. And I gotta turn that thing on. It's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream. Not exactly the 9-hour one we did yesterday. Cause I'm busy at like 6 o'clock for a little while. I gotta play a tabletop role-play, you know. But I'd have a good time until then. It only took 9 hours. Actually, it took a few minutes for somebody to tell me that Margaret Thatcher died. But she's been resurrected. I'm talking about the zombie version. Thanks for your concern. We're Ascendancy Masters. Last time, my internet died right as I beat the Ascendancy. But it died after I clicked the Ascendancy, so we're good. And I went defensive because I was feeling a little in need of defensives. The next one that I do, I might give up that one and just go straight for the Furious Wellspring, see how it plays. Or if I kind of have Infinite Rage anyway, which might be the case, I'll pick up 40 Spirit for each empty Charm slot. I think. Currently meandering through the nodes. Just kind of picking up the skill speed, and damage. And also gain 5 rage when hit by an enemy. Every rage also grants 1% increased armor for that defensive. This thing has been noteworthy. And this thing has been noteworthy. And defenses were one of my issues. Oh, I should pick up a second jewel I haven't quite yet. I'm just moving towards the bear arena up here to get bonus dam when shapeshifted, bonus armor when shapeshifted, get that kind of stuff. And what else was the other one that I was going to be taking eventually? I think it was here. Armor. Just a shitload of armor. Eventually, I might try it. I think it's probably wrong to use a armor energy shield chest. I think if you split the difference, it's worse than just specializing. But if it's not, then I could pick up these two. And then there's some node over here. I don't think it's this node. It's some other node, but it has to do with energy shield and armor. And it seemed pretty good. It was something like, what was the thing? It was something like, as long as you have any energy shield, you get like a shitload of bonus armor. I can't remember what the node was. But it was something to, just something to look into. Blue boar. Forgot to spend the point. Bink. Corgo. Dude. Rare form. Did you know, CJ? Did you know? Corgos. He's truly evil. He's truly evil. Power Lich Thatcher. Power Lich. We have to bury her. That's the only way to stop it. The only way to stop it is to bury it. He has powers we didn't know about. Anyway, type shit, bear shit. You're looking forward to trying the new Sorceress Ascendancy? Oh, the one with the temporary Djinn minions? That one looks kind of cool. Got a unique bow from the Act 1 boss. Shit is so cash. Huato Shalom. Jedi. Your mind tricks do not work on him. HeyWoah live at European hours. It's more likely than you think, as long as the PoE 2 League has come out and I don't have any life at all. Hunting shoots. Anyway, I'll just pick all this up, I guess, just in case. Give me the waypoint, Thurman Thomas. Okay, little cribble girl. Only money. All you have to do is bribe Triple G, so there's always a new league. I mean, there is always a new league. You just, you don't even have to bribe them or anything. You just got to wait around a little bit. Like every 3 months, something. Oh, cool. We got an Ultimata. $1,300. A lot of dollars. Am I like randomly really close? I am. Well, hey, all right. We'll do it that way. There we go. We got one Regal Orb. Humongous. We got one Regal. Bitch like in that camera. Yeah, it's kind of awkward, but I got a little bit of a rhythm I've detected for fighting bosses, at least with this in my exact low level kind of thing. The thing about Furious Slam is you attack faster with it after a maul because you're standing up. You got some Tekken while rising, while standing kind of shit going on, so you kind of alternate between Maul and Furious Slam as long as you have the rage for it. It looks kind of goofy, but I mean, it works all right. When will I find movement speed? That's 34, I'm 38. I mean, I guess I'll just wait for the next tier. I've been struggling to find a new weapon for a long time, and it's a story as old as time, right? Or a tale as old as time, I guess. Almost finished Act 2, and then from like 3/4 of the way through Act 2 into Act 3, the weapons have dried up. Wait, Infested Barrens? Is this a new place? No, I've been here. Yeah. I still need Toxic Bloom and the camp. Toxic Bloob. I guess I could explore there. We need to connect this bear to the chiral network immediately. Some things it lets you jump over, some things it doesn't. I don't know if you could hear my clicking. Nothing down there. Uncut skill gem level 9. Not quite. Not quite what I was looking for. But I'll take the Temple of Chaos. Are the things you can't jump over the same as with Warrior? No, they're different. You can jump over... I think how it works, and I don't know, it's kind of just vibes, but I believe how it works is... the warrior can jump over taller things, because I definitely could have jumped over that wall as a warrior, but the werewolf can jump over longer distances. And so I think that's the way it works, because I've jumped over some stuff as a wolf where I'm like, I don't know if I could have made it on a warrior. But that little garden wall there, I definitely could have leap slammed over it, and the wolf wouldn't let me. So I think that's how they did it. Anyway, inscribed ultimata. I'll do that in a second. Basically, I truly want to get a new weapon. And then I'll run in. And then I'll run into the Temple of Chaos real quick. But my weapon's kind of lagging behind, so I'd like to upgrade that first. It's been a little while coming. Stellar Amulet. Don't mind if I do. Oh, wait. Sometimes it's not always the case. Yeah, okay. We're safe. Just wanted to see that little... Are the things you can't jump over? Oh, yeah, I never read that. Not quite my tempo. Oh, it's not? Do you want to... Do you mean the little liquid D&B we got going? I could mix it up. I could mix it up a little bit. What do we got here? We could do the classic chill synth radio. Is this okay, or is this too generic for you? Anyway, comment below. I'll mix it up. I don't exactly do requests, but I will take advice. Or commentary. If I took requests, then you guys would ask for penis music. And I know that because so would I. Is that everything? Could that be? We've done it? Okay. So now we need to go to Joaquin Phoenix's Machinarium. And I'll just teleport to it because I already got the waypoint. Entitled Chatter forces streamer to change song. It was just a comment, really. Don't mind. I'm not necessarily married to the music here. The cowl. Simon Cowell and the Boots. New band name. Max Life, Cold Resist. I mean, that's almost better. It's just a different element. Ahem. Have these things changed yet? They have not. All right, Machinarium, please. The camps are still bugged to not complete, but that's not really a pertinent issue. The things they're doing right now are a lot more important than that, so that's fine. Like fixing the frame rate. Damn, that was sick. The Stenalter. Alright, let's find the green. Get the green key. I guessed wrong, 50-50. There it is. The Sentinel. Alright, you're just running away. Then I will too. Okay, so treasure room if I find another green thing. I don't think it's actually worth going and finding that thing though. You're big. The Woodsy Lima. This is like a test to see how many people wake up early when I chat. I think it's cool they gave me an execute. Like, that's kind of neat. The call. Kind of an enjoyable button to press. I'm almost sad that it probably won't be a button you press later. It's a nice little every once in a while button, you know? Keep on slapping. Gotta run to pick up Warhammer Quest Dog Water. Oh, should be good. Saturday, HeyWoah. They're catching it in LFG big. Thanks on YouTube. Good morning. Out shoveling just to come back to a HeyWoah stream. It's a good weekend. Hell yeah. Saturday, well, I get it. That's a good one. Updated pictures here. Updated this really simple map drawing just a little bit, just a touch. Alright, I found all the stone altars, I guess. Well, 2 out of the 3. I just need the keys now. Hello? E-looker, E-finder. Oh wait, superior, I'll take that. Can turn it into materials. Man, that rage is so slow. If I'm going to keep using that thing, I should get one of those faster Warcry affixes for it. However, I'm not going to keep using that thing. Because as soon as I get the next ascendancy, I'm probably going in on having infinite rage. So I won't need to use that stupid thing anymore. Jumping across, did you see it? Did you see it? jumping across that thing instead of going around, saving so much time by being a wolf. A long leaper. Absolute leaping. Infinite wage. It will halve my rage bonus, but I think that node will end up being good. All experiments. That fire resist. As you can see, it's starting to take me a long time to kill bosses. Looking for a weapon. It's still LFW. Looking for a weapon. Oh no! Can you not? Can you not with this one? Let's find out. No, I just have to click better. I just have to click better. User error. Oh, a greenie. Nice. The green key. That one should be here, maybe, or over there. Let's find out. I'm liking this endurance auto adaptation stuff. The 3 shields floating around me. I'm gonna be sad when I spec out of it. I'll see how much I get hurt by that decision. But I think infinite rage is better, and then I just work on defenses elsewise until I have enough ascendancy points to kind of get all the candy I want. I think. So hype for this game, 1.0 release, really missing a game with a long progression system you just chip away at. Yeah. And one where you never really fall behind in, which is kind of the underrated thing about leagues and seasonal games brackets that are good, is that because the game is kind of just whatever the current league is over and over and over, you feel like you never really get left behind by it. You know, you can forget about Path of Exile, and in 2 years, PoE 2 will have another league, and you'll be like, oh, I could jump into this league, you know? And I'm not necessarily that far behind people who have 10,000 hours into a standard character, right? Because you're just not in a league with those people. They haven't brought their economy with them, and so on and so forth. Now, you know, you got to get up to speed on the game, like knowledge-wise, so hey, all right, but... that's something else. It's not like an MMO, right? Maximum energy shield. I still don't have an amulet with almost anything on it. I guess it has resistances. That is something. Plus 2 to all melee skills. That's kind of sick. I have one stored up that has 3, but I was too poor to be able to put other affixes onto it. Like, I didn't even have 1 Regal Orb. I spent a whole lot of currency, basically everything I had, just trying to get a weapon, and I failed each time. Which I think you can do while leveling, and it's fine. Alright, +3 to all melee skills. I'm looking for percent fizz. Boom. 24 life per enemy killed. I mean, as far as suffixes go, I guess I don't care. Attack speed would be nice eventually. What do we got? Accuracy rating. Damn, that sucks. That is not good. But I do have some physical damage now. Okay, one last chance. Increased stun build up, so a wasted suffix. That ain't good. Really... percent fizz? Nope. 2 to 6 fizz damage. It is bricked and useless. Oh well, we tried. We tried. Copium, this one I'll try next, I guess. When I get another Regal. And then I don't know why I picked this thing up. It's a white item. I thought it was a bigger base. Good morning. Alexander's gal. Thanks a lot. You love the challenge of learning new games? I think it's fun. It's a fun one. Did I use the waypoint to get back here? I think I did. I think I used the waypoint, right? Yeah. Jamiroquai's Sanctum. Summon Jose Alva. Power the generators. Find the things. This is a cool level up MTX that they gave us for free. Some of my favorite MTXs were free. Got a nice ring to it. Absolute Moonman thanks for the $10 on YouTube. Preesh made this $10 to ensure that Thatcher does not escape the wrath of God. Inshallah. Thanks for the $10. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did a different stream yesterday, and we were going for a good 9 hours before someone told me Thatcher died, but now, most people don't know this, she's been resurrected. And so we're waiting for that second death. Some people need to die twice. I don't know what it is. You know, I'm not too much of a student of history, but this Margaret Thatcher gal seemed like a real jerk. High to the Burr, increased armor, huge, max fire resist, and stun threshold. That's all great. How many of these nodes am I getting? Immobilized? Probably not. Probably not immobilized, but 8% of damage as extra fire is just kind of a nice little button to click. That's probably better than 30% increased damage, I would imagine. And I can get some armor applies to elemental along the way, so maybe like 3 nodes to get there. What's this one? No, I don't care about that. And then maybe down here on into these. If I'm eventually going to get a split chest piece, which I don't think I am, but there was some node that I was supposed to go for. Maybe I just won't. Anyway, I could leisurely work towards this if I feel like it, but then there was some travel nodes somewhere. Some funny shit. Yeah, this guy is pretty good. Eventually this will be something like maybe 60%, maybe 60%, 70% increased damage, which isn't bad. Depending. Oh Lord, she's gonna ensure that Argentina never get those shitty islands no matter how many people must die. Yeah, I need a jewel too. I'll be kind of sad if I don't end up using Maul eventually, but I suppose that's the plan. Do have to start caring about getting to AoE nodes as well. The range is not enough. What's a split chest piece? Instead of just armor, you can have ones that are halfway between armor and energy shield. You can go full energy shield, full armor, or halfway between each. Now, if you're halfway between each, the numbers work out that you get less than if you just had two pieces specialized in it. Although chest gives the most out of anything. So typically the conventional wisdom is you ought to specialize per piece instead of using the split ones. But if you have a bunch of passive nodes that are behooving you to use split ones and giving you like 60% or 80% even all said and done off of it, like maybe that becomes worth it. I just have to figure it out. See how the numbers work. But in general, I think I'm supposed to specialize. Energy shield being one of the defenses and armor being another one of the defenses. I guess I should probably use the word hybrid, which is much more appropriate than split. Hybrid probably would have been a better word to use. The thing. You want me to jump up that time? Hey, all right. Rabid Talisman that's already double socketed. Kind of interesting. Primal Talisman. Is Primal... Oh, I'm stuck in the geometry again. This happens, as you can see. As you can see, we're stuck in the geometry here. And the only way you can escape is by wolf leaping out, which is one of the many reasons I like using the wolf leap. Not only is it a gap closer, and it speeds up the sometimes slow feeling gameplay of bear, but it can also save you from getting stuck in the geometry, which is happening with some other druid skills. Not too big of a deal, but it is something they ought to fix eventually. It has caused my death several times. Basically every time it happens, I end up dying because of it. No, that shouldn't... I said that wrong. Something like half of my deaths are because I got stuck in geometry. I wouldn't say that every time I get stuck, I end up dying. That's not quite true. Luckily, I play on softcore, so it doesn't matter at all. This is the fastest I've ever found the soul cores. Usually I accidentally don't find them. Alright, what are we corrupting? Literally nothing. I don't want to ever corrupt anything. That's not true. I end up corrupting stuff that I'm about to sell because I found its upgrade, usually. And then usually nothing happens or the item gets bricked. Superior. There it is. Wait, it's the triple and it's fucking Alex Valle laughing. Oh baby, a triple. Thoughts on the new Magic crossover sets versus the new Lorwyn? You mean Universes Beyond in general, or just the recent bad ones? They're both bad. UB is embarrassing. Besmirching. Just whore. Just hooer sellout shit. Truly shameful behavior. And it shows a fundamental lack of I guess lack of confidence in their own product. You know, it's a sign of weakness. Anyway, Lorwyn I'm excited for because it's a Magic the Gathering set, and I like Magic the Gathering. And I really liked original Lorwyn. Shit was cash. Lorwyn Shadowmoor, Morningtide, stuff like that. That whole thing was great. Big fan. It famously did not sell well. That's a strike against, I guess, but I don't care how well it sold. I think it was great. Also, the power level of new Lorwyn looks to be very low, which means, well, doesn't mean anything. because it might not end up being low, it's just that it looks low. You know, the cards they've given to us so far, the cards they've previewed so far generally seem very weak, which I think is a little bit of a good sign. I'm kind of tired of the, like, treadmill that especially poor standard is on. But if it's a weak set, then everyone will hate it and it won't sell well. And so that's also an issue, I'm not sure. Or we could have just not been showed the good cards yet. I mean, it's entirely possible as well. Love the art. They're bringing back some of my old favorites, you know, Rebecca Gouet. Bring some Wayne Reynolds. I wish they called up Tony Dieter Lizzie, but I don't think they will. Or have. He's working on his other stuff. I think they brought back Mark Poole as well. Not necessarily one of my favorites, but, you know, it's an old name. Anyway, I love the art and the lore and everything. And Lorwyn, Shadowmoor, Morningtide, low-key, some of the main excellent commander cards back in the day. Like, they kind of low-key carried Commander through some of those early years. Or early mid-years, I guess you could say. You know, all the Mauldrifter type stuff. As an Is It player, you have humbly rejected Vivi. It's just too much of a good thing sometimes, you know. I also remember when they said that, don't worry, Universes Beyond won't be... It won't infect, you know, it won't be standard legal. It'll just be for, you know, Eternal formats and Commander and stuff. Nope. Dominates standard. Add it to the list. Add it to the list of lies. I guess I hate to be so negative whenever Magic comes up. The game's, of course, very good. Everything they said UB would or wouldn't be ended up being lies. That's true. Also, we, and I say we as in the people who strongly rejected the first one, which was The Walking Dead. Everything we said would come to pass has. So there is that. I told you so's are kind of like ash, you know? Turn to ash in my mouth, right? Like, I don't want to be right. I would rather the game be good, and they were not doing any of that stuff, but here we are, right? That being said, you can't stop it, and you couldn't stop it, and they're just going to do whatever they want, because it's their game. And at least the framework of the game is so good that I can stomach playing Dr. Coctopus from Spoderman because his rules text is good. You know? At least there's that. This thing could be super sick. It's the next tier up. This might be... Is this it? Is this the one? Use an Orb of Alchemy and hope we get super lucky. Any interest in the new League card game? No, I don't like League of Legends. And also, I'm not really interested in other card games because they all seem worse than Magic. Even with its unbelievable sellout horseshit, the game itself fundamentally, mechanically, is superior to really any other card game that I've looked into, and I've kind of stopped looking into other ones because of that. So it's possible that now I have a blind spot. Some card game that came out a year ago perhaps could be better than Magic, and I wouldn't know, but I highly doubt it. I spend enough on Magic as it is. I don't want a second vice, you know? Alright, here we go. Speaking of vices, big money, no whammies. It's trash. Literally 4 bad. 4 bad affixes. I want 0 of these. They're all bad. Hey, alright. Well, we tried. Alright. I'll wait even longer. I'll wait even yet longer. Actually, I don't want those. I don't want the sockets back. I actually want money because I'm broke from gambling for weapons, and I don't have any currency left because I'm currency broke from currencying for weapons. You don't have decades of nostalgia for when Magic was Magic, but man, they could be a little discerning in these UB properties. Marvel Slop is, yeah, I don't like it. Most people don't like Universes Beyond unless it's their thing. And that fact is why it will never stop. I don't really begrudge the people. Well, okay, I begrudge the people for sure. Let's be clear. But I don't begrudge any individual person. I collectively begrudge, quote, the people, but I'm not going to do that to a particular person. You know? Medium soul core. I can't remember where to put this fucking thing. I thought there was only 2 giant machines in here. So why do I have a 3rd one? Is there a treasure room or something? Here's me, just me getting lost again in a video game that I've played 100 times. Big leveler. Killed that guy. I went in that room already. I must have missed something, or I'm forgetting something. It's not like the corners of the room. What am I missing? What have I forgotten? Did that thing. I didn't do the Val thing, but I don't think that counts. Aquati's mechanism. Is it that thing there, maybe? I mean, this is the Val thing, right? I just have to corrupt something. Alright, big armor. Bonus damage is kind of whatever. I can go after it anytime. Where's the next place that I'm going towards now? War cries. Shapeshifted recently. There's some... Just gotta find it. There's a node that I lost and it did something. Did it come to me in a dream? Your main problem with UB is the amount of New York in them. Look, you love Fallout, Atla, Lotor, and you have fond childhood memories of TMNT and Comic Heroes, but none of them really needed to be full sets. I want them to be secret lair versions of real cards. To me, that's... Why can't we split the difference on that, you know? Make secret lair print to order again. So it's not a FOMO machine. And just make them... Just have them be secret lair versions of real cards. But... This is the mulings of an old defeated man now. On a more positive note, you get to make a commander. What would it do and why? If I got to make a commander? I think that question is the most interesting and fun if I don't care about being responsible. You know? Well, what's my favorite thing to do? Draw cards. What's my second favorite thing to do? Put extra lands on the battlefield. What's my third favorite thing to do? Take extra turns. But I generally don't in Commander because I don't want to hog the time at the table. And so I don't usually play with time walk cards. What else do I like? 3 color commanders that cost exactly 3. I don't know. It'd just be some broken shit. I'm trying to think of something interesting. I don't think I can think of a card offhand that I could just create. That would be a satisfying answer, but it's interesting to think about. Was that like a cougar noise in the background? I could go down to the wolf note, I guess. The ignited stuff. I'll never find this node. I must have seen it in a dream or something. And that one's like infusions and stuff. Yeah, alright, I'll never find it. It's gone, baby. Time to get some area of effect, I think. It had something to do with energy shield and armor. But I'm just blanking on it. I mean, hey, alright. Give me the area effect nodes. Dude, I'm nuts. I'm actually completely lost. I don't know what to do. Oh, return to the infested barrens. That's right. I have to leave this. Alright. I have to leave the zone. That's why I was so confused. I'm like, I thought there was something else. Alright. Anyway, we did all that shit. Actually going crazy. I thought I forgot something in that map. When actually, I have to do this. Okay. I was going crazy. But anyway, what a time waster. The Skaven deck you made was so much fun. I tried to make it goofy. I think I made it a little too reliable at the end of the day. Like it took too long to win with, maybe. According to my testing anyway. We tested the decks a little bit. And it took like its final turn before it won, if it was going to win, was maybe a touch long. But also it was funny. You think there are differences in UB, like the 40k UB, because you like 40k, but then you saw the official secret lair and you're like, this is just Fortnite now? I don't mind secret lair versions, because at least they're not mechanically unique cards that I'm forced to play if I don't like the IP. Like, I don't like Fallout, but they made a 6-mana creature that vindicates something when it enters. And nothing else does that at remotely that cost or anything like that. And so it's a pretty unique card that I feel like I have to play with, even though I fucking hate Fallout. And so that's kind of like one of my problems with it. If we're not talking about principles or anything, it's just like I'm forced to play with this shit from some butthole IP that I hate because the card is mechanically good and unique. And that's why I like Universe Within, but they won't print those in real life. They'll only print those digitally. Because they don't have the digital rights to certain things. But I think they should do it as a service to people who hate cape shit or whatever. Grand Flask. Amounts and charges. Amounts and charges. Okay. You'd win the name mechanics after some UV thing because firebending would make a rad awesome forever, but they'll never print it in a real set again. Well, consider this, and this will depress you, but it's technically a silver lining. They print more Universes Beyond than Real Magic now per year, which means there's a better chance of us going back to Avatar Land and you getting firebending again than there would be if they had made firebending a magic set and it was just trapped in whatever Return to Azcantha or whatever. Anyway, on your way to the rope store, pick me up one on the way home. Alright, a giant dungeon that I don't want to do right now. But I feel like I probably should / have to. I mean, you know what? I'm looking for a weapon upgrade, and this is a decent place to get one. Because of all the crafting. The 20 bubbles. Just give me money right now. Okay, anything in the tank here? This thing could get... That thing could get cool. I don't have any whites. Shit. 42 spirit. Dude, humongo. Oh, and now we're up to level 41s as well, actually. +3 level melee skills. Huge. Blank canvas to craft from. And a tier 1 suffix of the worst suffix. Well, not the way. Actually, it's not the worst one. Alright, I'll get 3 of these. And then that'll be what we use the crafting tables on. Any movement speeders? Buettes? Alright. Let's get lucky. Fizz and then 3 bad, and then 3 really bad suffixes. So I can't get plus the skills. So is it already kind of dead? It is, but its bonus damage is now almost equal to just for having 1 single. Is it? It's still, yeah, it's 100 off. Yeah, so it's dead. Okay. All right, we're dead on this one. Yeah, they're really churning them out, but I guess that's the problem. Oh, the lady's here this time. Hello. Cool. Oh, nice. We finally get a buy or sell lady. Good. Right outside this thing. I love to see it. Alright, those two blew up. Let's build a dungeon. I get to build my custom dungeon. I like this thing, actually. It's kind of cool. Sealed vault. Office depot. Nothing to level up, though. Can only put the paths there, huh? And then dynamos, and then an office depot. We'll do one of these, maybe. Go like that. Treasure room right at the beginning. And then a dynamo to make all those rooms annoying. There we go. Wide dungeon. Dungeon cube. I like the dungeon crafter. I think it's funny. Oh, are you here now? Can I click on you, ma'am? He's just chilling. I have got to improve the speed on those shouts. Treasure. The treasure room. We pull the levers. How did you get in here already? This vault does belong to Adziri, but this can't be what the legends speak of. Her vaults are supposed to have 4 tits. What the fuck? They said they're going to go down after next year, but fuck knows if they will. Yeah. I mean, look. WotC says a lot of things. We'll see. Exalted workbench. Can't use that quite yet. Yeah, we're maxed out on that thing. Armor max life, life regenerity, fire resist. I don't think this is worth doing. I mean, maybe it is. Alright, can't use the exalted one yet. I need a regal first. I'm once again asking you for regals during the campaign. By HeyWoah. I remember the room on the left has an exalted orb in it. I just need one regal first. Amethyst ring. What could it be? It's Black Flame. It's bad. Artificer's orb, huh? And a workshop. I'll take the scraps. Valkyrius. Someone's Valkyrius. You like the Val aesthetic a lot? Look, sometimes it doesn't have to be complicated to be good, right? It's just, sometimes it's just nice. And back in.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
What nonsense are the Val up to this time? Lyra chest, huh? Orb. Oh, I need a new weapon. Dude, animations look a little flat, but I guess there are only so many ways to make a bear swing. Yeah. They're fine. They're like, just, they're alright. Viscous talisman. Viscous. Cold damage. Armor max life. Alright.
That's heavy enough already.
Another Valkyrius. Too many things to pick up. I noticed that a little too late. Oh, actually, my inventory is fucking full anyway. Number one problem with these mini dungeons is they drop too much loot, forcing you to go back to the stash over and over and over to put stuff into it for later. And you have to kind of keep some in your inventory because you're going to craft on them with the things. Like, if you could town portal from in here, that would be fine. But you have to town portal outside and then town portal back to the town. It's too many steps. At least I'm huge and can just tank his attacks because of my bigness. That's nice. Feel the hatred of 10,000 years. Okay. The boss fights are starting to take longer. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was about to pick up all this shit. Jumped back into it. I should have waited 1 extra second. Yeah, he clearly didn't hate enough. That was his problem.
Never really say it twice this place.
Okay, Regal Workshop. That's what I wanted. That's what we're going for. Okay. I forgot I gotta put a different thing on that. These are Regals, right? So what I want is big physical damage. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. It's finally it's time. It's finally time. It's going to happen. This is it. This is it. After a million failed attempts. It's only a matter of time. You just have to keep playing. Regal Workshop. Regal Eagle. Give me the juice. What am I looking for? Almost whatever. I guess attack speed. 2 life per enemy hit. Not what I was looking for. Don't care. It got the important stats anyway already. I just need primaries that are damage instead of accuracy, and mostly we're good. I mean, I'll take attack speed if I want, but not imperative. Don't let perfect be the enemy of good. I'm gonna go over here first. I don't know what this terrain is. Please die. I'm trapped in the terrain again. Okay, now we're out of it. Little trimmy greaves. Alright, time to exalt the workbench. Crit chance. It's not what I wanted, but that's okay. Now we have 2 prefixes, and if the prefixes are like any sort of damage, I'm chilling. Ideally physical, but doesn't like have to be. It would be nice. Where's the other exalted room? I think it was here. No, this one had that thing. Maybe it was... Oh, it was this war room here. Evil Jeb, please die. Yeah. There it is. Exalted Workbench. Lightning damage. Tier 9, which is, I think, the worst, or one of the worst. It's something, I guess. Alright, this weapon is wrestling with me. It's trying to be bad as hard as it can. I'm wrestling the serpent of this weapon. Plate belt maybe. Bonus armor. Really looking for some resist. Looking for resistances now on belts. We're moving into that. Regal workshop. Huge. What do I need to regal? Something in my stash that I put there, probably. At least we're right next to a checkpoint. Fine, I'll move and click on it myself. I'll click on it myself. What was it that I was going to regal? No, that's for that thing. Armor, not really. Could it be? I don't have anything to regal for once. This awful thing? This maybe? It'd be hard to make this better than this, and it's a lower tier as well. Let's regal a ring. I don't really need that lightning resistance, fizz, life. Yeah, regal a ring. The road forks again. Alright. Ring regaler. Increased lightning damage. Not good. Good try. Oh, big dude. Can I just tank you? Can I just tank him if I'm eating corpses all the time? I think I can tank him. I mean, it'll take a while, but we're doing it. Ow. Maybe not. The table looks like I'm supposed to do something with it, but there's nothing to click. Door's bugged. My dog's outside. My fucking wolves are stuck. Door's stuck. Bloater armor. 2 more rooms left in the big dungeon. And I said I was going to go there and maybe get a weapon, and I possibly did. If the last roll is lucky. Only have a gnawed rib. I'll see if the last 2 rooms have an exalted orb. Or an exalted station. Yo, we got a spinny turbine. That's sick. Rabid talisman. Only a war room. Alright, temple complete. No more rooms. Wonder if there's anything Lady has to say after completing the temple. Nope. What about the other version of her outside? Nope. Okay. I am out of here. I don't have the waypoint yet, so we leave the normal way. Have 7 million things to sell. Alright, big money, no whammies. Kind of a low roll on the fizz, but that's alright. I'm looking for plus to fizz. Or percent fizz split version. I got accuracy. It's nothing. Okay, is this technically an upgrade at least? Gives 3 to skills, it better be. It's happening! Ah! Okay. It took 18 levels to get, actually it took 19 levels to get an upgrade where we did it. At long last. Alright, give me 2 things in there. Bitter bloob. Down there. think I want currency at this stage. I think I'm a currency gamer, but that might be wrong. I mean, it's possible just gambling for stuff is still better. It's like 10 of these. Like, they're worth so much. But I never have enough regals. That's my fucking problem. Jimbo. I think it's sell if they're close to 1,000 else. Else 1/10 of a regal. It means a regal is 7,000. Which is like 2 gambles, which you probably wouldn't. I don't know. It's close. All right. That song fucking sucks. All right, a little too hard. I'm trying to chill here. Armor max life, probably not worth it. Alright, I'll finally have cleaned out my inventory after that one. Huge. Oh yeah, get rid of that too. Resistance. But a number too low for me to care about. Alright, I got some runes and gems to put in now that we're peaking at 40. I can make this a really good upgrade, I guess, by putting 2 lesser irons, because I'm starting to get normal irons now. Alright, so we got another 28% increased fizz, pumping the damage numbers a bit. This chest piece I'm probably going to keep for a while because of the double resist on it. So I can use some of my 56 armor scraps to just class this armor up a little bit. I can put a resist in this helmet. Probably not, because the helmet actually sucks. It's got max life, that's cool. But not much else I want. You got new stuff for me, right? What do we got here? Move speed, move speed, move speed. No, all right. Reduced attribute requirements on boots, huh? All right. And we're up to 40K. 40K dollars. What did I want to do? I wanted to put a gem in something, right? Can't remember what it was, though. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the ferocious roar faster. That's what I wanted to do. I got a level 10 gem as well. 11 is Rampage, and Rampage is where we see if this build is going to be fun or not. If Rampage is cool. Furious SRAM. And I got more spirit now, too. No, I don't have 15. It was just because I was in the stupid form and it always confuses. Alright, that's lightning damage, which means I can't be using that other thing anymore. Ugh, you. Raging Cry, Tireless. Corrupting. Oh, there's no Warcry speed. I thought there was. I think I'm wrong. 80. $601, $546. All right, so the lightning damage on this thing is fully wasted by brutality. I could switch to lightning damage on Furious Slam, I guess. That could be okay. What's the lightning damage one? Oh, here we go. Plus cold and fire damage, but I don't do any of that, so I don't think I do. On the slam. Yep. Quarter of 42. Refund. Give me another dex. 917. 972. Okay. Even though I have lightning damage on my weapon, it's such a shit roll that it doesn't matter at all, and I should just still use brutality. Damn, that weapon just did not want to be that much of an upgrade. Very sad. Herald of Ash is just okay, but Herald of Ash is only okay if you're like killing everything, and I'm really not, so What am I trying to do? Press a button to summon wolves? No. Time of need? No. I'm not really a stun threshold, I guess. When hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to 34% of energy shield lost. This is the thing. It wasn't a passive. It's a, well, persistent buff. Bark skin. Okay, I mean, we will roll with it. We're good. I guess I don't need that dexterity point any longer. Find the source of Alakazam potion and Matland waterways. Oh, I have to finish the waterways. But once I finish the waterways, then we ascend again. Second ascendancy. Alright, two-shotting monsters again. But kind of only just. I think we're done with defensive nodes. I gotta get some offensive nodes back. Canal lever. Trapped in the... Trapped again. Gotta use the wolf thing to jump out. Exalted Orb, big. Nice checkpoint. Talk to Alba. Like how it switches to the map to let you know that you should leave now. I actually appreciate that. That's a nice little quality of life. It's like, oh, the player might not know that they should leave. Latino hot. Just bear things. Being a burr. Stun recovery, stun. Increased cost efficiency of attacks. Huh. 4% fizz is extra fire is kind of nice. I'm wandering into the warrior part of the tree. I could start wandering up this one for a bunch of max rage. Or I could just start taking damage up there. Let's walk towards damage for now. And I'll spec all the way into that thing if anything changes. Accuracy chaos res. What's my worst resist? Cold. There. Return to the encampment, find Alpha at the base. I'm doing this to get the waypoint, and then we'll do the ultimatum a few times. 39k. I think a helmet is probably next. Alright, waypoint acquired. The Temple of Chaos. Open the gate. What am I even looking for the Temple of Chaos? Like, what am I afraid of, I guess? Anything specifically that could destroy me? I guess armor. Resistance is kinda just typical stuff. Unlike a warrior, I don't care about things can be stunned, actually. So that's kind of nice not to have to worry about that. That part's kind of alright. Bosses deal more damage and take less damage. Bosses are going to be my weak point. So far, I'm hyper shit at killing bosses. The same as the warrior, which is a little unfortunate. I need to figure out something to do against bosses. Impending Dude or Stormcaller. I don't want to choose any of those. I want to choose a free one to start. And the first one, you can do this. Because you get to keep your first ultimatum. And so you could just fish for a free one right away. Pro strats. May the odds always be in your favor. Beams, turrets, and burning turrets? Nope. Never want any of those. I get to at least start with a good one. Reduced life mana energy shield recovery rate. Globules of blood manifest and fiends. I guess we'll do that. That actually does suck for me. Honestly, everything sucks for me. I can't think of one that's good, except for like you have no energy shield or evasion or something like that. I don't care about those anymore. Volatile Wand. Inizun's Charge. Spell damage, something, mana per kill. They still haven't learned. If you don't put skills on something, it is useless. There was a little bit of talk about them removing plus to skills from weapons. And I don't know, I kind of like that idea. You like them keeping it, or you like the idea of removing it? I like the idea of removing it. I don't think I want plus to skills on basically any item, probably. Certainly not weapon. I would have to think longer about it for the other items, but it's... I don't know, it's such a, like... It fucks with the scaling a lot. It fucks with the mana cost of stuff a lot. It makes every single unique that doesn't have maximum plus skills on it worthless, by and large. I mean, there might be something, but... It's kind of like movement speed on boots, except movement speed is fun. They could just rejigger all the numbers to make it fine to not have skills on stuff, you know what I mean? Hate all of these. Well, I'm only gonna fight one boss, actually. It's not a Chaos 10. I just have to fight one boss, so maybe it's fine. It's hard to argue my point, though, without falling into some kind of a slippery slope. Like, you know, I could say things like, if a weapon doesn't have +6 stats on it, or +6 skills on it, it's entirely worthless and you would never use it ever, right? But it's kind of the same thing with maybe a high damage roll, you know? If a weapon doesn't have a percent increased physical damage roll on it, it's worthless. For a warrior. Or for, you know, whomever else. So, like, maybe that's true too, and so what's so wrong about that? And I could say something like, well, you know, there are multiple ways to get to having damage on your weapon, but there's no other way of getting to skills on your weapon. Like, you could potentially get plus to elemental percent damage on your weapon, and then flat fizz, flat fire, or something like that, and still maybe get yourself a niche damage weapon that doesn't have plus to fizz on it. Which is like maybe kind of copium true sometimes for really niche builds, but sort of not really. So what's the difference? What's so special about plus to skills? The fact that everyone needs them, I guess, and it's not just like a melee thing or a dexterity thing. I mean, plus the skills are there from Diablo 2 because they were in Diablo 2. That's why they're here. But the cool thing about Diablo 2 was that your player power was was just skills almost. Like your gear had very little to do with it. Unless you were a melee character, which basically no one was because melee sucked. Until they made Grief. And then melee was okay if you were rich. Can't be slowed or stunned? Fine, don't care. You think you could argue the skills should be not interacting with items in any way at all? You mean like just there shouldn't be plus to skills on any items? I think I probably agree. If anything, that's like something to put in the passive tree and not really on equipment. Because passive trees are pure choice. It's this or that, right? It's ultimately fair, I guess. Whereas loot is gambling and passive tree is choice. And so if you're going to put something that heinously important, I would be like, well, you can choose plus to skills or this other thing that, you know, might give you close to as much damage or like more damage, but not more of the other stuff that your skill would be increased by. And then you have a choice there or something like that. I don't know. Or this is plus to certain skills instead of all skills, or on the tree, I mean. What is killing me? What is actually damaging me? I have no idea. Oh yeah, it's this thing. I'm carrying it and putting it in the slot, right? I briefly forgot how this shit worked. Will I die here? Maybe. No. Thinking about the question and not realizing I'm playing the game and that I have to put that thing in there and it slowly kills you when you have it. Silly me. Yeah, upon further reflection, I think I would. I think I would just never have plus to skills on items in this game. It did make sense for Diablo 2, but we are in a very different ecosystem of mechanics here. If you have to put plus to skills anywhere, I would put them on the passive tree for sure. In fact, I think I feel like I'm missing them there almost. And they shouldn't be on gear at all. The other thing I'm missing from the passive tree is a shitload of life, of hit points. You can stack anything from the passive tree, but not hit points. I don't know why. Maybe because they want you to be capable of dying. This is how I don't die, so that's a problem. Alright. Deadly volatiles, those things will fucking kill me because I will forget about them once. With this particular boss. So I have to remember, after I kill the boss, don't loot him, run away. Fine, I'll chase you. I'll come after you. Alright, there you go. It's too far away. That shit can really kill you. I'm so slow. Can you stop standing on that shit, please? Thank you. Boss where? Hello? Alright. Still in the air. Oh damn, you can jump all the way down there? Let's fucking go. Eat shit. Do you get health from strength? Such a tiny amount, but yes, you do. You get 2 life for 1 strength.
That's heavy enough already.
I think I got tossed so far, the explosion didn't matter. I did forget about the explosion too, but for instance, like the nodes you can get for damage are like 50%. The nodes you can get for energy shield, you can get like 2000% energy shield, 200,000 armor, all this other stuff, and then like for the percent strength, percent dex, but when it comes to percent life, 3%. When it comes to life regen, 0.2%, 0.1%. What are we doing here? Anyway, give me my ascendancy. That was actually very easy. Two more points. So I want 40 spirit for each of my empty charm slots and juice up my spirit. I rather like reactive growth so far, but I think I want to try out Furious Wellspring.
No trial too great.
To see if like the flow of the build can work. Let's complete. Ray class has suffered too long. You are the vengeance. I go to the next room if I want now. Do you think they made Temple of Chaos easier? Kind of feels like they did. Identify my shit. So, can't be slowed, can't be frozen, can't be stunned. There it is. No stun, no freeze, no slow. Not today. Corrupted gear, which is like just like bad because you can't craft on it. mean, I'll keep this thing. What's this? Ooh, Sokar attack Takati. Yo. 11% chaos resistance. This is more than it used to be. It used to be 7. They buffed this thing. And I'm lucky to have it drop. Nice drop, dude. Move speed? No. Move speed? No. Move speed? No. Max life, armor, strength. Nope, this one has melee skills, so everything else doesn't matter. Move speed? No. Also, I'm in the move speed should be an implicit modifier on boots. You know, I'm in that implicit. You know how, like, this amulet has max life as an implicit up there, and this thing has resistance as an implicit? Move speed should just be an implicit on boots, and I don't understand why anyone would be against that. Well, okay, I understand why players wouldn't be against it. I actually still don't even understand why they're against it. BPH. Is there anything I need to regal for here? I mean, I could try to find movement speed on these boots and then regal it. I could do that. Also refund passives. Get rid of the thing I really like, which is reactive growth. This thing's great. Big fan. Very defensive. Very nice. I'll give it a 5 out of 7 for sure. But I want to see if Furious Wellspring actually works and if playing becomes a lot smoother. With no inherent loss of rage. Regenerates 6% max rage per second. Increases and reductions to mana regen. Also apply to rage regen. Skills have +5 to rage cost, which means I need at least +5 to rage per hit from the tree to make my things cost 0 rage. Right, so that I'm just chilling at the max forever. And then I put some nodes into max rage. And I think we're good. The problem is I have to absolutely positively waste this node here, which does nothing. But I get max rage on the way, so those are good too. Alright, let's see how this works out. We've entered the testing phase. Did the Lich return? It did, yeah, she got resurrected. But don't worry, we're vigil. We're on guard for it. Alright, and so now I take points out of stuff and put them into rage per hit. How many rage per hit do I have? How do we check that? Let's look at Furious Slam. Stun threshold while using the skill, okay. Rage spent for Enraged Slime is 10. And then the cost for that is another 5. So I need to have +15 rage on hit to be able to break even with Furious Slam, so that I only need to ever be casting Furious Slam and nothing else. The problem with that is Furious Slam is hella fucking slow. But maybe I can make it work anyway. Where does it say my rage gain on hit? Or am I just going to have to count this? Am I just going to have to look at the tree and actually count the nodes? Looking for the nomenclature. Oh, rage on melee hit, yeah. So right now I'm at... I get a bunch of rage from getting hit. And if I'm capped at max rage always, it means every rage also grants 1% increased armor. And I want a number for my rage over here, but it won't show me. Annoying. 43. So I'm getting 43% increased armor, which is actually quite nice. But I skipped out on all the other rage on hit things. So currently I have 0 rage on hit, and I need 15. That being said, this thing automatically gives me 5. So I can weave this in every once in a while if I really need to. But I think with enemies hitting me, I should be able to spam Furious Slam at least a little bit. Anyway, rage on melee hit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A bunch of bonus max rage, which is actually good. 3, 6, 7, 8. Way down here that I probably couldn't. I guess I could reach. I could go down there if I wanted. Melee axe hit. I could also instill. There's a big node. There really isn't though. Okay, so I take that point out. I take the AoE out maybe for now. And what's better? Max Rage or Bestial Rage? Like, they're both good. This is technically just like... This is just like 18% more damage, more instead of increased, and that's probably better than 60% increased. For the Ascension classes, for Druid you mean? Shaman, which is like a Rage Mage, which is what I'm doing right now. And then there's like the Seer or something. He can see the future, and none of his abilities have anything to do with shapeshifting or druidic powers whatsoever. But they're all like weird and interesting. And I want to make that character next. So big right. I think we'll do it this way. Max Rage is probably what I want. And I'll give up on building a little bit. But I'll just be taking all the rage nodes from now on. I guess I just feel too strongly about skill speed, probably. Oh, I need a jewel too. Should get one eventually. So now I'm at 49 rage, which increases my armor by a decent percentage. And we're up to 2,000 damage mauls and 1,000 damage furious slams. So that's already pretty decent. If we're just gonna chill there. Anyway, can I make some boots? Cold resist. 15 movement speed, which is the same as mine. So it's not gonna be more than mine, but it's a better base and it's got cold resist, so hell yeah. Wait a minute. Can I craft with an essence? Fire damage, cold resist. You know, put some cold resist on it. Oh, you can't put 2 cold resists on it. What am I thinking? It just happens to be... It happens to have rolled the one that I can't use. And lightning. And rarity. Hey, alright. At least we got some resists on there. Good, because I'm going to need more resistances for sure on account of having just got rid of the adaptation thing. I'm going to be taking like 15%, minimum 15% more elemental damage from everything now, kinda. So I'm going to be squishier. Alright, rage goes way down, but at least it starts up, I guess. Yeah. So I still need to put 1,000,000 points into rage on hit stuff. But really, what's the difference? Just starting with a lot? The difference is I just start with a lot, I guess. Until I've added plus rage on just fucking everything. Oh, I guess the difference is once I get rampage, I could just cast it. And so I'm kind of always rampaging. Maybe that's the thing. Can I gain rage while using this skill? I don't know if that's... Is that going to work out? Cannot gain rage while using this skill. And then that one's glory. Interesting. Well, conceivably it's fine. I just need way more damage, and if I one-shot the packs, then I'll get... The rage will be full by the time I get to the next one. Copium. This thing better or worse than the 28? Furious Styles, but a druid named Furious Slams. Charles Barkley, shut up and jam. I'm gonna make a Warrior Titan called NBA Slam. That'd be great. I wonder if I could add gain rage from Devour. Maybe that's like part of the whole plate spinning process. As you finish an enemy off, it's the end of the fight. You devour, get rage. Maybe that's the thing. What are the things I need here again? Actually, just find the exits. There's no little quests. I thought there was a treasure quest. Or something. Checkpoint. Ooh, Iron Rune. You'll love to see it. That's kind of neat. Like the tower just blew up. The apex of filth. The filth. Give me the waypoint. Okay, is that it though? Alright, so I do still have to find the Molten Vault from the Drowned City, and now that I have the waypoint, we're good there. So I need to find both exits. The tower blew up, and now movies suck. Oh no. Alright, I didn't think that did connect. Down there, maybe. Oh yeah, here we go. Clearly this is it. Oh, Queen's Guard, Royal Colossus? Dude, he's big. Nice dude. Molded Miats. Alright. We got too much treasure. That guy was cool. It was fun. He was kind of big. Okay. Physical damage, lightning resist. Like, not worth it, probably. +1 projectile skills. Sky Sliver. No physical damage. Rolls only the minimum or maximum damage value for each damage type. That's funny. It's a funny item. I think it's cool. The Gambler. All right. What was I going to do with this? I always forget what I was going to do. Yep, I don't know. All right. It's time. It's time for something else. Well, I guess I'll never remember. I'll never know. I'll never know. Oh, one thing I do want to touch on is what kind of... Maybe it is scavenged plating just from that, but I don't break enough armor. Is it just a big herald of ass? Bork skin. Savage furry. And I'll give it a third. And then we'll cut a green. You got room for a precision or a blurbalism? Enemies affected by non-ailment damage over time from supported skills have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. Nah. And this thing is like an ignite, but technically not an ignite in goofy ways that... Like this might work and it might not work. It depends on the patch according to some forum. I think I'll just take the accuracy. I'll just take the accuracy. Good big area, fast. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, oh no, rapid attacks 2 is 4. That's why. Okay. Now I remember. Big max rage. And then 1 rage on melee hit. Consume all rage when shape-shifting the human to recover a bunch of life. So we'll get that. Put 1 point there. Bing, bang, boom, bing. For more damage on that. It feels like I'm almost building like an auto attack build, and if I'm trying to build an auto attack build, then I gotta go in some different directions. Wasn't there a snaky node somewhere down here that ended up giving 25% at the end of the day? Something like that. It was either melee or physical. Could be you. 40% at close. That shit. Fizzers. 10% is extra fizz. That's kind of sick. Facial skills of +1 limit. Damage with plants. Totem slop. Debuffs you inflict have 5% increase slow magnitude. Bonus fizz. Interesting. Alright, monitoring this. Oh no, Watto Crasho. I saw that. I wondered if you were off for lunch or something. What's magnified area 2? What number is that? Magnifique area 2. Though there just isn't. No, there we go. 45%. There used to be a downside with it where it would be minus 10% damage. Downside is gone. Pog. Pogger. Alright, Furious Slam gets big. Gets big. I also could just increase the size of Maul and like literally auto attack my way through the game. It wouldn't actually be the worst, which probably isn't good, but I don't know. When they give your auto attack skills this much bonus damage for doing nothing, and then I maintain max rage at all times, I could make the most boring build ever. We could do it. We have the technology. Literal auto attack build. Just stay at max rage forever. Increase AoE. Do cold damage for Herald of Ice. Swap to weapon set 2 that has all the single target boss stuff on it. I could be boring. I could be the bar. The blue bar. Be like a red bar. Barrel. I might be a lunch eater pretty soon. How's Bear? Do you feel it's a bit bare bones? Good pun. Yeah. It's too slow. But that's my complaint with, you know, Mace Warrior as well. It's too slow. Too many abilities have this like inherent, gigantic, unbelievable slowness to them. So there's that. I'm intrigued by the Ascendancies, although I feel that probably the best way to play shapeshifting is just to play a better class and then equip the druid weapon. But I didn't want to believe that, and also this is kind of testing, so here we are. I just got the second Ascendancy node thing, and I don't know if it's a scam or not. I have to figure it out. I'm not high enough level, and I don't have enough gem sockets to be able to determine how infinite we can go. I haven't even gotten the, like, Stampede charge thing, which is the whole point of being Bear, is to see if you can just chain Stampedes back to back to back, and that's how you map, right? As far as how to kill bosses, I have no clue. Perhaps killing bosses is just not a Bear thing. Maybe it's a wolf thing or something else. But it seems like it has the same problem that I thought Warrior had, which is your bossing sucks and your bossing abilities are annoying and weak. But, I mean, I'm in Act 3, so everything can change. They made it interesting for me. That was a nice thing. Turn down volume. Anyway, we're trying to chill over here. Apex of Filth that way. Something else this way. At the moment, the movement is kind of janky, but I like the wolf leap, which fixes a lot of stuff like a distance closer, and it's neat that they, particularly this little devour ability, to finish off creatures and also get life back. That's kind of satisfying to use. The bear slams are visually cool. They're I don't know. They're just not satisfying in a snappy way. Maybe slams are just supposed to be a little detached from what you're doing. But that being said, Big Bear Slam. I'll let you know in another 40 levels or so. Is that a 10? That's a 10. Maybe on bosses we switch to like Lunar Assault and just freeze them. I mean, the attack speed is bonus, right? But the damage is pretty low. Like maybe Wolf is for a single target and Bear is for AoE. I could see that. I would see it and I would believe it. It is a goofy ass every other hit rotation for fighting big guys, though. It is funny. Speak to Oswaldo. Molten Bolt. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll try it out. Why not? Lunar Assault level 10. then I'll try to remember to do it against bosses. How about? We'll give him the R. It'll be the R E. Sometimes you forget you can just mix and match very easily. Sometimes you forget. Life regen, Q. 23 lightning resist, 30. Already not good, friend. However, we keep those to 3 to 1. Have these things around. What do we give it? Lunar Assault. Converts 80% of physical damage to cold damage. 422% more magnitude of chill inflicted and big freeze buildup. So I'm just like giga freezing the boss then. Maybe it shouldn't be R then. Maybe it's a boss ability, so it's middle mouse. Lunar Asphalt. Give her a juice. So I want, what? Attack speed, freeze buildup, some kind of damage. I don't need Devour to have a thing, right? Fire Attunement, Leech. We got speeds, or rapid, precision. I need another dexterity. Freeze build up. Tectonic slams. And welcome to the jams. So we'll put freeze in it. Put rapid attacks in it. And then is there like a cold attunement, I guess? Oh, elemental armament. Since it converts 80% of physical to cold. This is going to do 20% more elemental attack damage. That's better, probably. Then 25 and then reduced. It costs 5 rage per hit, don't forget. There is that. I think we'll try an elemental armament and see how that works out. Pretty low damage. 63. That's not a lot. 400 versus like 1,000. So it really is just for freezing the boss, and then I go back to auto attacking. Is that how it is? That might be how it is. In which case maybe I just damage it. I just do the damage. Alright, and give me another dexterity healer.
Bulldog, you tricks.
More and more and more of my build is becoming dexterity. No, we're at 27. This is nothing. This is fine. No big deal. Yeah, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump down to the wolf one, so I could take both of those if I wanted to. Oh, there we go. We're up to 845 because of the attack speed. Because attack speed is pretty good. I don't think I'll need the life leech, but I probably will. Alright, anything new for me at the store? Oh, a super low roll on increase. No, wait, it's a split. It's a split one. But it's still a super low roll. Int, cold resist. Already kind of better than this helmet. Not really. Not really. Stun build up. Move speed? No. Move speed? No. Move speed? No. Move? No. Move? Yes. But it's equal to mine, so no. Alright. What do we do first? Apex of Filth or Molten Vault? Oh, I still have to do the stupid poison quest that I forgot about. Where is that? It's in the Jungle Ruins entrance to the Venom Crypts. I gotta do that before I forget even longer. That's a passive bonus too. And I got the waypoints for these, so we're good there. So I need to go to the Jungle Ruins. And then the Venom Crypts. And I didn't even get the waypoint at the Jungle Ruins, because it's probably right outside the Venom Crypts. The Venom Crypt. Oh, it costs 7 rage to use, huh? Okay. I think this whole thing can work. It's just, I'm probably doing it too early. It is not smooth. That's this thing. Big monkey. I already killed you, I don't care. I want the Venom Crypts. There we go. And the waypoint. Talk to Servi. Actually, so lucky I found it instantly. Wasn't prepared for it. Stun threshold, elemental ailment threshold, or mana regeneration. This choice doesn't matter too much. I'll take this one. I think I hate ailments the most. It is elemental ailments, though. It's not like the actual bad ailments. Stone Greaves. Can I make something cool out of them? Is it already bricked and I don't want it? Kinda. I mean, kinda. Certainly not wasting a regal. Rage on melee hit. 5 for this one. Gains percent of fizz is cold. Hey, alright. Nice, quest complete. Okay, now we can move on. I'm gonna do the Molten Vault first because it is cooler than the Apex of Filth. Checkpoint. I feel like a bear could pull a lever if it really needed to, you know? It's capable of doing that. Good shot. Vivjada. Just wanted to thank you for HeyWoah's videos. Helped me so much to dive into this wonderful game and have a great time. Really was nice and cozy. HeyWoah is a stuff of comfort. Hey, thanks for liking my stuff and enjoying yourself with the game. What army you play? Taking an internal survey in my head of the various factions people play and why they like them. Greaves of Lining. 30%. That's a pretty good roll. Some other time I would really like that to be on some boots in the future. Charge and kill an enemy. Amount recovered. Nah. No thanks. Megakin of Nurgle currently. Started with Sylvaneth, Odoral Alliance, and Death except Bone Reapers. Really liked Slaves to Darkness and wanted a Horseman-based army, but 4th edition kind of ruined it. I don't know. I have a feel 5th edition will rise again. You know, they're trying to get balance in a decent spot. And perhaps they tried a little too hard, right? They just wanted everything to be very, very simple for balance, but then once we're there, that's sort of like our starting point. And my copium is, we can get really fun and interesting now that we developed a baseline, right? So, 5th edition hype. And really all they have to fix are the battle tomes. Core rules are pretty good. For the most part. I have chat really small on a 3rd screen, so those J's and I's, they're looking different. Vaja. I see. Anyway, speaking of Nurgle, you should be very pleased because those new Nurgle models be looking very nice. A lot of new bigs. Oh, this is the Lance thing. That's cool. Funny Lance. Thank God Thatcher's alive. She'll fix this mess. She's back and she has a job to do. Oop, I'm trapped in the ground, like what sometimes can happen. Boss time. Open the sluice gate. What on earth is a desecrated modifier? That's the seasonal modifier last time, the League. It's that green text. Desecrated modifiers are actually hella sick. So if something has a desecrated modifier on it, you can essentially reveal it by translating the strange alien language, and you get to pick one of 3 different things to like go onto it. So it's a way of crafting. In other words, it's a crafting thing. It's super good. $40K kind of okay, but you wish they bring a little more stuff like Psychic Phase. Yeah, I don't play 40K. It's not really my thing, but even I was sad to see the Psychic Phase go. I just like flavorful, funny stuff, even if it means the balance might be off. But I guess that's just me. You got a modifier that desecrates an item. Yeah, that's awesome. New Nurgle is awesome, but you like them as Pirates of Caribbean style raiders on ships. Rotten Knights are dope too. Yeah, I mean, they have a little bit of a sub-theme of that on account of, what is it? Captain Spume, that guy, who sails a pirate ship on that giant tentacle that he's mind-controlling. Some of the stuff was artistic license in my videos, but that thing is canon. That's real, which is fucking hilarious. Got something for HeyWoah. Jittery Jiu-Jitsu instructors insist individually is inspiring. Oh, individuality, pardon me. Oh, see, I couldn't do it. I read it too fast. I was assuming this sentence made more sense than it did. Also, you spelled jiu-jitsu wrong. So I think we both are equal on this one. Foiled again. Anyway, am I building my way towards here, or am I getting 1 rage on hit? Let's start building. Need builders. Gut rot spew, big spewer, yeah. Gut rot perfume. Am I trying to do the dog thing? I might try to do the dog thing and see how it works. You know, could work. Could work out. Hello, sir. I can't stand in the fucking lava, though, so that's a problem. We gotta drag him away. Hey, it froze him. I mean, it did it. It did the thing. As advertised. It took a little while, but it worked. Dude, I broke his AI. Come back here. I ran out of rage. No. Absolutely kited him. He's supposed to just basically stand in the lava like a son of a bitch the whole time and then run back and forth. We gave him the old skibbity whoop. Come down here. Bam. Gonna lose all his fucking Canso stuff. Playing Frogger. I'm frogging. Omega Frog. There we go. Big stun. I feel like I should just maul him because it does more damage, you know? Get called. Hammer of K-Master. Like that. Tier 3 talisman, though. What are the stats on it? Like, not terrible, but it is. Good, just barely still morning. Flats. You're right about flavoring over rules, but still, you're just okay with a bit of complex rules. Learning curve 8 out of 9 was still okay. 40k because friend called you back in. Bought Morty for DG recently. I don't think it has to be the case that wacky stuff happening requires complicated rules. It certainly can. Oh, nice. Double juice. Anyway, long story short, I kind of want some of the wackiness back, but we're not dire. We're not in danger, I don't think. Armor. FR and thorns and shit. Oh, huge. If one of these suffixes is... No, it's a 28. It's a 28. We don't care. Put that away. 80 max life is kind of big on this ring, but I just need... I simply need resistances. That's all there is to it. What next? Apex of Filth. Also Temple of Choke Tech. But it's back in time, so we do that later. Any level 10 gemmers? I could cross slash if I want another dodge. Just to have a dodge. But I have essentially 3 movement skills. That'd be kind of sick. It would do 128 damage. Versus almost 200. Versus 138, which is actually pretty low. I could do a jump in, leap out kind of thing. That'd be neat. Try it. Give her a spin. Lunar Salt. Probably better on just a wolf. Or if I had the wolf basic attack. Fierce Roar just gives me rage. Which is very useful. I mean, it's not like I'm not going to use it, but I'm just wondering what button to put it on. Alright, Lunar Salt, don't like it. Cross slash fast. 1,000 damage. How much of it is physical? Like all of it. It's not cold damage. I keep thinking it is doing cold damage because everything is colored blue, but gotta get out of the mindset, I guess. It's colored blue boar. This can be there. And then this can be there. And now we're dodging. Blue boar, big nose, Porgos. Am I just putting damage on it? Or make it like huge? like 10 damage. That's funny. Okay. I need more uncut support gems, just like always. I could put lightning on it. And... oh, I could Fist of War it. I'm probably not going to be casting it that often. Or maybe I will. Who knows? I'm already using all the fire ones elsewhere. Pounce is still ancestrally boosted. Devour doesn't need to do any damage. That's just silly. Who needs it? I could just put damage on it. Or I could put damage here. Like, it's worth 160 damage. And then here it's worth slightly less than 160. But Pounce isn't really meant to be killing stuff. Mostly setting up. What I really should be probably doing is putting decreased cooldown on all those things, just so I can use them more often. It's fun. You hear Korgos is absolutely evil. He's truly evil. He's a being. An ancient being. He is truly ancient and he is truly evil. Oh, I can't actually do Fist of War on it. Okay, fair enough. And that one already has it. Oh, well, well. Big Devours, I suppose. Anything else even remotely useful here? Giga area. Sure, I'll just make like massive fucking areas. How about that? And then we'll up the damage of this a little bit. Slowly removing all my leech. Falsely good. Alright, Apex of Filth time. Speaking of Nurgle, well, let's go to the Nurgle zone in this game. Apex of Filth. Oh, let me get that checkpoint. Thank you. Oh, I thought you leap back. I guess you don't. He left like... I could have sworn he leapt back a lot in the trailer. Oh no, it is a back leap. It is a leap back. Huh. It didn't seem like it when I was fighting, but maybe it's... oh, it's because I probably hit something. Okay. So it's sometimes a big leap, and sometimes you just stand there because you hit terrain. Got it. I'm learning. Dude, it looks sick, but kind of doesn't do anything. I mean, it synergizes with a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. It looks cool. Alright, the Gloop Mother. Need to find all the mushrooms. Damn, it doesn't even hit that. Okay, so it's like there's like no area. It's essentially a single target with some visual stuff. Checkpoint. Dude, Norm gave us a gift, alright? Never forget. Oh wait, never forget. Reminds me of that tragedy. Can I spam this? No, I can't. Okay, there's a cooldown. Alright, mushroom attained. 1 of 3. Mushroom number 2 attained. 1 more. Twisted thing. Mushroom number 3. Alright, we got him. Easy. Where am I going? I want around the whole edge. Except down here. I do have to go back to the big lady. So, checkpoint. Should be enough for her brew.
Locals could learn a thing or two from you.
Mana life dex into lightning, no. Energy shield. It's trash. Yeah. Oh, unique ring? Is it pole circling? Glowy swarm. What does it do? I know they changed a whole bunch of uniques to try to make them better. What else am I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, the queen, my queen. All right, I have to find the queen. Queen of filth. They did the side quest already. Mana flask recovery per second. Mega mana ring. Dude, mega mana. Oh, level 10 skill. Who would want a mega mana ring? Is that what you want? Are you the one who would want a mega mana ring? I mean, like, says me, the character who gives up his mana as soon as he can, no matter what character he plays. Fucking hate mana. Actually, I went through all this work to get rid of mana, right? And I'm playing a rage build, and so rage is basically mana. It's just a different fucking type of stupid ass builder I have to build to play builder spender. This guy talks about how much he hates builder spenders, and then he builds a builder spender. What's the deal? You haven't used a mana flask in 20 levels? Wow. Base. Alright, my queen.
cigarette.
Thank you. Alright, huge. Now, take it back to the shitty. Hey, we got the 3-for-1 bench. I don't know how I got that. Was that just that? Was that just this quest? Pandemonium Gasp, Vicious Talisman, level 40. Increased damage, Fizz Lightning attack speed. No plus level to all melee skills, no buy. Sorry to say. Also, the rolls are pretty, percentages are pretty low. The tiers are hella low on all of it. Temple Idol. Fizz Int. The literal lowest possible, 1 to 2. And only 20%. Well, hey, it's a good thing I just got the 3-for-1 thing, because we're going to be using it on some of these rangs.
Haven't had me on the ass.
Up to 60k for my gambling next act. Getting a graphical issue here, so only when I'm staring directly at the sun. Huge. All right. 11 gem Rampaggy. So is this is a channeling skill? That's fucked up. And it's slower if you're not standing. Rage cost is ignored for the first 2.5 seconds. Run speed is affected by movement speed modifiers instead of attack speed modifiers. Okay, so it's slow. Cannot gain rage while using this skill. That sucks. And then an impact radius. Well, let's fucking do it. How sick is this shit? What's the damage like? 214 versus actually more damage than Furious Slam. Well, no, that's base. What about Enraged? And rage is 274. Okay, so it's less. So I can't gain rage while doing that. But maybe am I clearing with this? Can we be a clearer? What fucking button am I using now? Give him the R. Level 10 talisman dropped in this zone. That's weird. Bizarre. Lesser Jewel's Orb, last one. See if it's good. Jams. What do they say I should put in here? Brutality. It's not the worst. Tectonic slams. Oh, so it just continuously slams with momentum. Big damage if you're moving. Well, I plan on moving a lot, right? So maybe that's it. There's a shockwave when you take a step. Default attack damage 50%. Ew. Well, let's see. We definitely have to make it fast. I could put a brutality on it. What do we have in here? What's it going to replace? I'm probably just not going to be using cross slash. It looks cool, but whatever. Yeah, so fast, big, damage, right? That'll be the three. Fast, big, and damage. If I put efficiency in it, does it cost less rage? I wonder. Six rage, 6.5 rage per second. All right. Put efficiency in it. 5 rage, 4.5 rage per second. Oh, good. It does work. Nice. I'm not going to do that, but it's important to know. Ancestrally boosted. It's kind of sick, right? All right, we'll try this out. Give him a boost. Oh no, okay. I have to change the button. The button has to be changed. I immediately see the problem with this ability. I want to steer with my mouse, but I can't. That's the issue. I'm using WSAD, so I can't steer with my mouse when I'm doing a channeling galloping skill. Well, I feel like I should be able to do that. I suppose I just put it on the mouse button, I guess, but still. Very awkward. I guess it's just sort of like sprint in that respect. I guessed wrong. It was the final triangle. There's a sprint. Hell yeah, there's a sprint. It's one of the biggest updates, one of the best ones for quality of life. It's dangerous though. They made sure to have the ability to be very clippable on Twitch. Where it's like you're running around, right? But if you get hit while you're running, here, I'm gonna run around until I get hit. There. You get fucking blasted and completely fall on your ass, and then all the monsters just like gang up on you. So it's a funny like get clipped and die idiot kind of thing, but it does let you run around all the time, which is sick. Yeah, this is technology. You got to get used to it though. It's like you're driving a little car. You got to get used to it. Like, this is how fast the bear moves normally, okay? This is the bear moving at full speed. And then this is the bear running. So I'm like, I have always never not been running essentially this entire game playthrough. And it's a fun little mini game to try not to get knocked over and die. You've been living in a role-based economy? Hey, welcome to the sushi. Dude, roll up. Roll up then. I was almost not going to kill that guy. And he was blue, it turns out. And he dropped an Exalted Orb. Being operantly conditioned to kill literally everything now. My precious wolves have all died from exposure to sunlight. Can it be a good amulet? No. For sure, no. Dude, the future is now, old man. CJ, this game is a lot better. You missed one league, and this game is entirely better. My frame rate increased by 600%. There's sprint. You can kind of craft bonus classes. I think I'm safe, right? I don't have to worry about the sun. Get devoured. Execute. Oh, I got a Jinbaria. Jose Alpha showing up right at the end. Investigate the platform. Alright, back in time goer. It's me. Where's the lady? Oh, here we go. Ma'am? Strength, FR, no. Any of these kind of sick? Charges per second is good. Immune to ignite. Once again, putting a shitload of these in the bank. Won't be doing that. Do this to convert into other stuff. I feel so free on the druid, actually. Like, there are things I prefer about the warrior, but not having to build my entire character and every single slot of every single affix, caring about getting to some absurdly high 600 strength just so I can play the game, like, it's so nice not to have to do that. I just equip my weapons. I don't even look at what my stats are. Like, it doesn't even matter. But on a warrior, it's like, oh, I need to find another 335 strength and path over to the percentile node. Like, that shit sucks ass. Very refreshing not to have to do that, finally, as a druid. So I appreciate that, for sure. Any of my grumblings here, like, there are upsides everywhere. Anyways, Mr. Slam and Pounce. Rampage is okay. I kind of want to permanently rampage, but kind of not, because the steering fucking sucks. I don't like the steering. If I was playing, I would have to switch to mouse to move, I think. If I used mouse to move, rampage would be really cool, but for WASD, it fucking sucks. I'm gonna have to figure out a solution to that problem. I bet there is. We'll see what Walking Calamity does. Maybe Walking Calamity will be my Rampagni. Flame Breath, Lunar Blasting, Devour Hour. Big. Okay, let's just get everything to 11, as it should be. 965, 911. 911. Don't laugh at that. Reminds me of that tragedy. Anyway, good shit. I think this only affects the first slam, though. I'm gonna have to test that out before I do too much else. Dudes, it is lunchtime. Hey, thanks for watching. It turns out Margaret Thatcher's dead, but I have a hankering she will return. It won't be a 9-hour stream today because I got D&D tonight. And I'm going to eat a big lunch. There will be a Sunday stream. It might be really long. TYVM for watching. Appreciate it. See you tomorrow.